haven't done this run for so long. Trying to survive in the wild. Cupboard's a bear. Maybe this will keep me warm. This will improve my temperature. I think it's stopped my temperature dropping. Where the hell am I? Nothing in any bloody houses, look at any sheds. Okay, now we've got a chance. Now we've got a chance. A sickle, and we can fish. Still need to find water. around and I'll go to the water. Water source. Let's go. We got killed. We died at base. Somebody put a tripwire and then shot me. Luckily, Thingy was about, jumped on. What's his name? Grav. Phantom. And he managed to grab all my belongings and put them in a locker. But I haven't lost anything. I'm just going to go back to base. So I'm back on. It's called back on the coast. So right now I'm back on the coast. But I don't know where I am. I'm going to start starving soon if I can't work out where I am. Can make a fishing. I've got to work out. I've got to establish where I am. If I don't establish where I am, this is going to be fruitless. I don't know which town I'm in. I don't know which town I'm in. This is a problem. I recognise it as well. Need some better clothing. Just the road out of town. I think this is just the road out of town. Or is this just a pathway? I need to locate where I am. If I can't do that, I'm doomed. Food. I can make a fish. Hopefully some of these zombies have food on them. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh my god. One's got a backpack. I could dispatch her because there is food now. Nothing in the pockets. She's got nothing in her pockets. Okay, next. He wants his bag. My food is just completely red. I need this one bag. Ooh, she's got a bottle. Can't drink that one water. I've got a bottle. I need to find some food on these zombies when we're done. Oh, we're gonna. Mom, we need to find food. We need to find something to eat. Or we're going to starve to death. What's this? Oh, canned crab. Oh, yes. Canned crab. That's going to help with water and... Oh, we're cooking with gas. Because I'm telling you, this canned crab should push up our water and our food. Okay, this is nice. This is helping. Hey Gunner. That was that really helped. If we can just do that again. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I think I'm in Berezino. Oh, beautiful. We've now got a rope. We can now make a fishing rod. Sometimes I like the therapy of, you know, starting scratch and trying to survive. I kind of like it as well. I need to find the water. Food and what was going up because of that crab. Okay, let's at least swap to this, even though it's the same size. Cut this out. I didn't see the comment you made. What comment did you make? What comment did you make that you were ashamed of? Ooh, he's going down again. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do know survival. This is the type of situation you find a box of bloody nails. I've only got this hat on because it's insulated. It's got best insulation. Oh, some peanuts is nice. It's because it's got the you know, the best insulation almost. So I was freezing to death. I'm thinking now, should we get a fire going just to boost our immunity? If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. I need these zombie stuff. You don't need to be honest. I don't know where I am right now. I have no idea. I can't tell. I'm trying to work it out, but... Oh, wait there, what the hell is that? I don't know. It's like I've never played the game before. I don't know where I am. Oh, raincoat. Take that raincoat. I think we'll take the raincoat. It's a bit bigger than the shirt. Although it's got the same insulation. It's fine. I don't know where I am. I have no idea where I am. Up here. Is. Oh, what's this? What's this? What is this place? Does anyone recognise where I am? I think I know. I know where I am. Oh, I know exactly where I am. Okay, that's good. We're not far from home, actually. We're in Berezino. We're in Berezino, and the water pump is just down the road. I know exactly where I am. Yeah. This is the road to Dubrovka. Okay, down. I could probably actually run it home. I think looking at it, knowing how much food we have in base. If I find a cheeky box of nails to take with me, like as a Brucey. Yeah, I know exactly where I am now. Berezino. Yeah. I'm sure I can get back to base from here now. But if I could just, I know the water pump is. I think it's not down that road. It's just. Ooh, that'll do. Yeah, that's the. I don't need a signboard. I know where I am. I know exactly where I am. I know exactly where I am. I think the water pump is, if I'm not wrong, on that road there. Just see if we can just find anything else just to alleviate our troubles. Take a sewing kit, take that back for base. You know what? So just make a run for it. I think I can do this. I think I can just run this. I know where. I appreciate it, but just a little bit more food would be nice. But if we can't find it, we can't find it. If it's almost of something. Some cat food or whatever, I don't care. Just to tidy. Otherwise we're just going to run it because we're losing our food capabilities. I love the way that Phantom came to the rescue yesterday. It was really good. We're just going to attack this geezer. I'm going to hope he's got some food on him. I'm just going to trust my instincts to get out of town. He's not healing, is he? We need to make a fire because this temperature is making us plummet. We need to make a fire. Okay. Oh, that's gonna help. Oh, pot of jam. Stomach. Oh. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna make a different entrance to the base anyway.
No, you can't do alt accounts, bro. I don't think. I don't know why I didn't get a bloody buff. No. He got his other alt account banned. Can't do it, bro. It can be done. Because he said that it was his son's account and stuff. He nearly got banned for it. His other alt account been permabanned. He took a day ban, I think. I'm gonna make a Lucille. No. It was a misunderstanding. He basically asked could he use his son's account. His son plays as well, but it was... Anyway, his alt account got perma-banned, and he got a day ban. So just to reiterate, you can't do that type of thing. I don't know if it makes any sense anyway. If I'm not wrong, this should take us into Olivet's. If I'm not wrong. Which takes us into Pollyanna, which takes us into Brovka. Sorry, into Gorka. There you go, Toyna. There's a signboard. Go vodka. Right. So that's into Brazino. This is out of Brazino. Yeah. This is out of Brazino. We should have been to Olivet's. We should get to the water fountain in Olivet's. Fill up the water bottle. Maybe find the odd pack of crisps, I think. Or maybe find a chicken. I think I found a chicken. What do you think of my survival skills? I'm doing alright, innit? I hadn't even opened up my I Survive map yet. to work out where I was. Might do now though. My mic is awfully quiet. I'm talking quietly. Lucy will do your thing. Lucy. I'll be honest with you, I've tried so many times to try and fix my mic and this and that, and it just doesn't happen. I don't know why. Tried so many times, so many different things. Oh, we've gone the other way actually. I think we're gonna hit the soldier outpost now, I think. I think the Brovka's over there. I think that's the Brovka. Not inside the base. They basically put a tripwire down at the gate where I was leaving from. And then when I tripped over it, they shot me. But they never got a chance to loot my body for something. They didn't loot my body. They killed me. And then we had Phantom, who was logged off nearby. He came on and managed to take all my goods and store them all nicely in a locker. But it's a mystery, I'll be honest with you. Nearly as bad as the mystery of someone stealing our raid hammer. I don't know how that happened. I like Lucian. Oh, God. Ooh. That's a better backpack than I'm rocking. Why would they put a booby trap? Just to, so I stumble. I don't need guns. We've got lovely guns in base, to be honest with you. I'm on my way back to base, I'm not far away. Gorka's just up here. You know who did it? I don't know who did it. Somebody skulking around our base. I think I just carried metal back, hadn't I, from that air crash, and someone had been at the air crash, so I'm not sure. Home sweet home. To wind me up? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who did it. But I think we're going to have to change our policy now. We're going to have to kill people around our base. Seriously. Can't take the risk. Oh, are they friendly? Are they not friendly? Annoying. Very annoying. I don't like the gate here. There's too much going on here. Take care, Toiga. So we've got a mini perimeter now, which is locked. Wasn't there a wall there? Where's that wall gone? Huss, wasn't there a wall there? Why is it? Where the hell's that wall gone? What the Who took that wall down? Who took these stairs down? Who took the stairs down? What the Whoa. Yeah, but how did they raid? How did they get inside this base? How did they get inside here? You can't just take step. I hope that wasn't Grav. No one's been online to do this. No one could get inside the base. Oh, this is pissing me off. I'm on the verge of quitting this. I feel that somebody's not just stream sniping, someone's insiding. You're not understanding, bro. They can't get inside that flipping thing without taking off that code lock or breaking a fence. Someone thought it looks like someone thought they were doing a favor because those stairs are in the way. The stairs are there for a purpose. I'm done. It wasn't sharp. Carter's away. It's not you. Oh no, I can't do this anymore. No, no, no. Look. It's really beginning to annoy me. It's really beginning to annoy me. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I'm considering it. I can't do this. I can't do this with this unknown bloody quantity. Yeah, I came in, I thought, why is there so much space here? And I gave Grav access. He's the only guy who's had access. Maybe he thought he was doing us a favour. Maybe he thought, oh, those stairs are in the way. Move them. I don't know. But the question is, where's the metal gone? Look, he's put the metal here, for fuck's sake. It's him. It's him, thinking he's doing something great. Oh, this is really pissing me off. Look where he's put the metal. No, we're not being raided. I can see what's happened now. I can see what's happened now. Someone thought this was a good idea. I don't know where they got the nail. Oh, they took this down to get the nails. Oh, they took the stairs down on this wall to get the nails so they can nail this metal there. Oh, this is... Yeah, it's Phantom. I think it's 100% Phantom. Yeah. He did a good job last night. Putting all my stuff in here. After I got shot. But 100%. No, he didn't kill the guy. He didn't kill the guy. He just came on and made sure he got all the stuff off my body. I think he thought... This is the guy who says he doesn't know about base building and this and that. Oh my god. Those stairs had to go. Yeah, I think he thought he was doing good. I've sent him a message on Discord. Yeah, I don't think it was Grav on hindsight. As Sharp said, he didn't know how to use a lock. I was going to know how to take a base down, take stairs down, put planks, get nails, put the metal, and doesn't build bases. Let me. What's happened? Somebody has rearranged the front of the base. It's really annoying because the base was the way it was for a purpose. Now it's lost that purpose right now. Where did my gun go? Oh, there it is. There's the witch's hood. Yeah, I don't think it's Grav. I don't think it's Grav. I think it's something more sinister. It's feeling like it's more sinister. Okay. Let's hear what's going on. Okay, got a big problem. Got a big problem. And I think it might be the end of me playing this game. I'm not going to lie. It seems I can't trust my teammates. This is the problem. I don't think we can trust our teammates. Simple as that. So basically, what happens with the raid hammer? Somebody took the raid hammer. Whoever took the raid hammer knows all the codes. Apart from that door here, because this was a new door. They used the raid hammer to break the lock off. They used the raid hammer to break the lock off, man. To get out, because they couldn't get out of the base. Because they only knew this pin. They knew that pin. They didn't know this pin because I just put this lock on there. Only me and Sharp knew this lock. So somebody was logged off in base who knew all our codes. Even this one. And they used the raid hammer to break a lock. To get out. There's only 3 people it can be. From what I can understand. And I can't be bothered playing. No, that's it. That's it. So somebody did that, and then we don't. Then obviously somebody, I don't know who, has taken these stairs down, moved this wall, and built the metal up here as if they were doing us a favour. I can't see Grav doing that. And then the same person has been hanging around, 100%. Put that tripwire down and killed me as well. So one of my teammates, I believe one of my teammates killed me. And I'm going to be honest with you. For me, if I can't trust the people I'm playing the game with, I just can't play the game. Which is really sad. I think this is the end. Because whoever knows, they're going to stream snipe. They know what I'm doing. And I hate this. I hate having suspicion of people. I don't know. I don't know what I do from now. I have no idea. I'm just really pissed off. I don't know. No, admin can't give names because being inside it is part of Dayz. So someone could pretend to be in your team. Do you get me?
They told me.
And I can't be bothered knowing that someone could be lurking outside my base who knows my moves, and oh, it's just annoying. And my team doesn't stream. I don't like having suspicion about people. Using a raid hammer. Wasting a raid hammer on one of my pin codes. No, it's already happened, but the point is, what's to stop it happening again? I got killed last night outside my base. Nah, nothing. Yeah, exactly, Huss. That's another thing. Who would pretend to be a stranger? No. The worst thing was the same person put a tripwire and killed me. Yeah, I know, Huss. I know, Huss. I might just switch to State's End, man. I might just switch to the other server, even though there's not many people playing it. We'll just have a nice PvE stroke roleplay. Yeah, you can say something, Huss. No problem, bro. I've got my own suspicions anyway. And this is why it's really sad. If you can give good reasoning, I don't see why not. I'm just so pissed off right now. That we lost the lock here, man. I wondered why when Grav came, he could open this door. And I was thinking, how did Grav open that door? He didn't know the code. It's because there was no bloody code on there. No, it's okay. It's okay. Mustafa left the server. It's so annoying. I don't trust all those names, Huss. This is what's really annoying me. I don't think Abu T has made it to base. He doesn't know any of the. I don't think it's. It's definitely not Cho. Cho doesn't do this stuff. Abu T would do this kind of stuff, kind of, but he hasn't made it to base. Lath hasn't made it to base. Carter, I don't know where he is. Bruce, I don't know where he is. Sharp obviously wouldn't do it. He's with me. Mustafa. Mustafa. Grav couldn't do it. I wouldn't soup it because he couldn't. He didn't know the codes. Somebody was logged off in base, so it's only the only person who could have done this is somebody who was logged off in base that knew the codes. Now, Mustafa could have been logged off in base. Carter could have been logged off in base, and Bruce could have been logged off in base. They're the only 3 people who could have been logged off in base. So the only 3 people who could have done this is Carter, Bruce, or Mustafa. They're your 3 suspects. Unless Abu T has been playing secretly and got to base and saw the codes in the Discord, maybe. But basically what's happened, Yusuf, is somebody has incited us. And I can believe it can only be... It can only be... Yeah, Lath is not going to do it. So what's happened, Layla? We found out the mystery of the hammer. We found out what happened with the hammer. And you ain't going to believe it. You ain't gonna believe it. Somebody took the raid hammer and broke the pin code off this door. They didn't take the raid hammer. They didn't log off with the raid hammer. They used it to get out of the base because they were trapped. Because whoever did it knew this pin code. I didn't know this one because only me and Sharp knew this. So it was somebody who had access to this pin, but didn't have access to this pin. Not an enemy. That's the sad thing. It's not an enemy. There's 4 suspects. 4 suspects. Two that may have grudges. 2 that are mischievous players. No, this middle door here. This door here. I was the one who put the pin code on it, and only me and Sharp knew it. Yeah, it's somebody was in base, knew this door, opened this door, didn't know the code to this door. So rather than messaging us saying what's the code for this door, they've gone upstairs, they've opened this, they've taken the raid hammer, they've come down, and they've broken the lock off. But then guess what's happened as well, Layla? Somebody took down these stairs, took down this wall, and nailed the metal onto this wall. That I don't understand. That could have been someone thinking they were doing a good thing. Could Grav have done that? Because this happened this morning. This happened today. Could Grav have capable of building a wall when he doesn't build bases and he didn't know how to use a pin code? Yeah, but it doesn't matter about being open space. You've got to understand why there was a wall there. If you, there needs to be a wall here. There needs to be a wall here. Why? Because when people raid, they have to go through this wall. If they come through here, if they come through here, if they come through here, they've still got another wall. They've still got to go through two walls. Now they can come through one wall and they're right at our door. This was the whole point of it. That ladder had to go. That was just this honeycomb is to give two walls before getting to our front door. Now there's only one wall before getting to our front door. Yeah, that's why these stairs had to stay here. So we had a watchtower here. Whether they were awkward or not didn't matter. It wasn't about cosmetics. It was about control. Now we're vulnerable. Now one break through this unbuilt fence, and you're straight out front door. So I don't know who decided to do this. Take this steps down, take this wall down, waste my metal in that wall there for whatever reason. Grav is Phantom. He was hardly... He doesn't build bases. Could he have done that? Would he have known how to take something down and put it back up? And this is just a different thing. But this happened as well. And the worst thing about this is that whoever broke out of our base killed me. No, that's not what happened. They've taken... I don't know what about the stairs. I don't know. So the four suspects, the two people with potential grudges. Bruce, I can't see it's him. And Mustafa. The two mischievous ones, Abu T and Carter. One of those four has done this. And I don't know which one. And whoever has done this has just left us so vulnerable, man. Oh, I just can't be arsed playing it. I just can't be arsed playing it anymore, knowing that somebody who's definitely stream sniping, watching everything that's going on. Really bad, Layla. It's really bad. Really annoying me. Because it's just so bloody needless. wasted a raid hammer, wasted a pin code. Made us vulnerable with this stupidity. Look, two people with potential grudges was Bruce, but Bruce is here, so he's doesn't seem to know what's happened. So it's either Mustafa or Carter being mischievous, or Abu T being mischievous. Yeah, no problem, Bruce. Look, I only have 4 suspects because it was somebody who was logged off in base who broke out of our base. Yeah, they've used the raid hammer that we had in a locker upstairs to break our pin code off to get out of the base. So it's someone who was logged in. I mean, it's not beyond the realms for me to think, oh, maybe you held a grudge against me. If you're doing deductive reasoning. But it's the same kind of deductive reasoning, like, you know, when the prophet was lying, crazy, deceived? Same principle. No one's saying it's any of the other things. It's just deductive reasoning. We have to go, when you eliminate the impossible, whatever's left, no matter how improbable. So the only 4 people it could be would have been you, Mustafa, because you could have potentially held a grudge. And then the only 2 mischievous ones is Abu T or Carter. Grav couldn't do it. Grav couldn't do it. There's no way Grav could have done this. Definitely not. I don't, because the raid hammer was gone before he could even have access to the base. So it was somebody who was inside the base. Someone was logged off at inside base and they broke out. Now, if it's not, Bruce says it's not him, that's fine. I trust him. So we can rule him out. So now we're left with Mustafa, Carter, or Abu T. Abu T would do this as a piss take. Abu T, you know, we all remember Cosner thinking he was like creating fun, and you know, and the same thing for Carter. So it's either Abu T, Carter, be mischievous, but I can't see Carter wasting a lock. A pin code lock at that. He knows the importance of them. Yeah, they can identify him. No, they can't share because it's not against the rules to inside. You get me? No, RJ doesn't raid, and RJ doesn't know the pin codes, and RJ would never be logged off in. The key thing is, they were logged off inside base. Yeah, they had to be logged off inside base because it was a new lock I'd put on, and they had no access to it. So someone logged on in base, tried to get out the house, couldn't get out because I'd put a new lock on. So they went to get the raid hammer to break that lock. So it's someone who was logged off in base. Yeah, I don't believe it's Yusuf. Now Yusuf come and reacted in this manner. I don't believe it's Yusuf. I don't think he came back to base, to be honest with you. Someone was logged off in base. The only person I can think can be logged off in base is Carter, potentially Abu T. I don't even think Abu T. Mustafa. No, Yusuf, I can see from your reaction it's nothing to do with you. It's not a problem. See... Carter's mischievous. Carter's mischievous. You remember someone went up claiming to be the strangers to RJ and stuff. You know he put that letter, although we've gone past that. It's looking like Mustafa, man. Because I think maybe on the other server and there's not much enough action. He has the capabilities of tripwires and stuff like that. He has the capabilities of building as well. I'm going to change the codes, yeah, definitely. The problem is I've been left vulnerable now. Because now, anyone, because the admin just showed me how easy it is to boost in here. I could just come out of base, bang, and then one shot, bang, and then we've got 2 locks. I have to put a 4 dial on this one now. Oh, it's so soft. No, Mustafa, he may have been locked in the base. He may have been. It is a Carter move as well. Would Mustafa really have killed me as well? I know Carter's travelling, he hasn't got his laptop with him. But I'm doing process of elimination. Yeah, but not if he's doing it undercover. That's the thing. If he's doing it as a mischievous thing to act like we got a stalker. Do you know what I mean? The problem is, we're so bloody vulnerable now. Someone took this wall down. This wall. The metal I carried here, they used that metal. I can't believe it. I really, really can't believe it. I don't need this, man. I feel like just go and play flipping Dayz and just... sorry, go play my bloody Bannerlord and have to rely on no one. Do my own thing. No, the problem is, Huss, it's not just a setback. It's not just a setback. It's somebody who might make their whole gameplay about stalking us and KOSing us and stream sniping and knowing when we're making moves. That's the problem. If it's someone like Mustafa, for example, it just feels now going forward I just can't be bothered. Do you know what I mean? Especially because they killed me last night. You know what I mean? And the worst thing is, whoever does it knows where to watch. Knows how to stream snipe. Knows when I'm in base, where I'm going. And can I... You know, this happened... This is what happened with this Cosner thing with Abu T. He knew exactly where I was going. He just stream sniped the whole thing. And just ruined my whole experience. Oh, I was so torn between what to do. I'm torn between what to do. Do I continue? No, I spoke to Frowny. Frowny came. But insiding. Yeah. Yeah. I've narrowed it down to 2 people, to be honest, because of the building work. Because I could have said, oh, maybe Abu T was having other, doing his Cosner thing. But Abu T ain't building this. Abu T ain't taking stairs down and taking walls down. And whoever's done this has done this. Whoever's done this has done this. No, there's only 2 people who could have done this. Carter or Mustafa. Only 2 people could have done this. I don't think Carter logs off in base, for one. You can build, obviously. I've seen you build your barn, bro. But still, that I think you're exonerated. It's only Carter or Mustafa. And Mustafa may have thought I was someone else when he killed me. Maybe. Yeah, why would Carter... Yeah, I know. We can't build the fence back because we haven't got no bloody nails. Did you see how the admin jumped into the base? It was terrible. Yeah, no, I've ruled you out. I've ruled you out, Yusuf. It's not you. It's 100% not you. 100% not you. Putting a tripwire down at the front gate of the stuff. Yeah, yeah. I could take down these stairs of this watchtower, to be honest, next to me as well. Oh, admin got in. Um, yeah. Okay, let's. Mm, No, because remember, Layla, this all happened. The raid hammer and all this happened while me and Sharp were out and about. Yeah, so someone logged on inside base, couldn't get out, used the raid hammer, broke their way out. Done. Then they hung around. Do you remember someone was throwing stuff at the house? And I was asking Sharp, is that you? And he said, no, I've logged off. Then I asked Mustafa, so I asked Phantom, was that you? Because someone was throwing bits and pieces at the house. So someone was outside. Don't know who it was. Then we went to the air crash, didn't we? Went to the air crash. Then didn't we come back with the metal? We come back with the metal. And then when I came out again, someone had put a tripwire there and shot me. Yeah? So that's like... So someone's been hanging around. Someone's been lurking. For a long time. And then even after Phantom came, took all my... And they didn't loot me either. They didn't loot me. And then after Phantom came, he took all my stuff, put it inside in the locker, gave him access. Phantom then left, logged off. And then that same person's come back, taken the wall down, taken the stairs down, and put the metal in their thing. Now, this again makes me lean towards Mustafa because I think he wanted this was the way he wanted the build to be. Maybe. Do you get me? I've messaged him, but he's not responded yet. I don't think he's read the message yet. No, it does make sense because Mustafa had a grudge. So it does make sense. And he might have thought I look like you. Because this might have been said, this is how you should have done the base. Do you get me? Like a protest thing. Okay, so the locks have been changed. So peed off now. So I could take these stairs down and this roof down and use the nails, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take that roof down. Take those stairs down. Oh, where's my bag with the tools in? Did you save it? No. Yeah. That's true. That's the other thing as well. The thing is, I haven't checked. I haven't really checked because whoever did it had access to the base completely, even when we logged off. So I've not even checked if anything else has gone missing. I'm not gonna lie. No, the stairs has a 4 dial on it. I'm just changing that now. So let me just. Nothing else seems to be missing. Admin knows who did it. Admin knows who did it. You know what I'm gonna do? Wait a minute. I'm gonna say something to admin actually. Yeah, I've done exactly what you've just suggested. Yusuf, am I telling him you're no longer part, or what have you decided? What you want to do, man? Because I'm being serious now. I'm gonna tell him whoever's not playing. I'm just gonna tell him I'm not playing, not with us, because I can't risk this. So if you're with us, alhamdulillah, it'd be really fantastic. And we just get on and get this base secure. And if you're not, you're not. No, Yusuf, you're not even in the flipping frame, mate. You're not in the frame. Why can't I get this flipping top part? Oh, they took this down as well. They took this fence down. Oh, wow. They took this fence down. Not sharp is right, man. Why would they take this fence down? He's not in the Strangers Discord. See, there's only 2 sheets of metal here. Where's the other flipping 3 gone? We had 5 sheets of metal. The 2 I brought back. Where's the other 2? Other 3. Whoever it is, clearly they haven't watched last night's stream because it's only one of 2 people. It's only one of 2 people. Mustafa or Carter. Carter for the fun element, I suppose, and Mustafa for the revenge flex. I don't know. Yeah, but he... Okay, so Mustafa had a few spats and he left begrudgingly. And he went to the other server, States End, where I was. But, but it's quite a dead server. But because he'd left here, he maybe had nowhere to play because he wasn't enjoying it or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. But so he could have. See, I wouldn't say that's not a Carter move. This Carter could easily have pulled this off. He likes all the skullduggery, but I don't see it. I think we got past. I think we got past all this kind of stuff with him. Yeah, you need 3 sheets of metal. So where did my other metal go? Yeah, that's the sad thing, you know. Because when you give yourself a name of being a mischief maker and stuff, then unfortunately whenever things like this happen, you're going to get caught up in the fire. I mean, to waste a raid hammer and a pin code and the metal, for me, that's somebody who's not intending to play the server. You know, someone who's not intending to play the server would do that. Even if Carter was messing around, knowing that we'd lose a pin code and a raid hammer and metal like that is a little bit, nah, that's not, There is an option we do have, Sharp. If we wanted to carry on playing, we could just go join RJ. We could just go join RJ, go over the other side of the map and just join them boys and be part of what they're doing. Do you know what I mean? Then I don't have to trust and rely on anyone. Yeah. No, I'm talking about just giving up the whole Strangers project for now. You know. Okay, Mustafa just messaged me back, so I've left him a voice note responding. So he's basically said, Walaikum salam. I said to him, have you been on Last Chance server? Was that you in the base? He says, Walaikum salam. No, I haven't been on Dayz much. The zombie count was crazy. How are you doing? So RJ had no access to any of our codes, and RJ doesn't raid. And RJ would never. Whoever did it, this is the fundamental fact. Whoever did it was logged off inside the base. Whoever did it had to be inside the base, because we put a new code on. So they could have had all the other codes, but if you didn't have that code, you couldn't get in. Yeah, you couldn't get in. So someone has been inside the base, trapped, couldn't get out because they'd logged off. So they've taken that raid hammer, they've broken that lock off to get out. Not to get in, to get out. Because nothing's been taken other than the raid hammer. Nothing. Everything's there. If you go, look. If you were raiding our base, for example, yeah, you take the bandages. You take the bandages. You take the epoxy's dead anyway. You take the tetra. Maybe you take the tetra. Yeah, and we were pretty poor anyway. Don't get me wrong. There are things you would take. You take a lockpick. You take a lockpick with you. And then, you know, these, you take all the ammo. You would take all the ammo. If you were raiding, if someone was breaking in, you would take the stuff. You take the AK. Yeah, you would take this stuff. Yeah, so whoever's done this hasn't raided us. It's not been part of a raid. 100%. You would take the sharpening stones. You would take basic stuff. You take the sharpening because you're always going to use them. So whoever's done this hasn't raided us. They've tried to escape. And what they did, this door here, they had no. This was the new lock I put on. No one had access to that. Only me and Sharp. And so they've used the raid hammer to break that. And then for some whatever reason they've decided, oh, these stairs should be moved over there, and the wall should come down, and put the metal up there. I mean, I don't even understand that logic. Whoever's done that has done that. Woodcut. No, you're missing the point. There's two things going on here. Someone could do this for a grudge, and someone could do this as a joke, as a mischievous thing, to create content, to create buzz, to have fun. Do you get me? So someone, look at Hamza's panicking, throwing things at the house. Oh, look at him, So you could do this for two reasons. Because you got a grudge against us. But then if you had a grudge against us, you might have stole stuff. So they didn't steal stuff. So if you didn't have a grudge against us, why else would you have done this? And it has to be someone who was trapped in the house. They had to be trapped in the house. They must have been locked up in the house. And that lock on that door, they couldn't get out. So I've narrowed it down. And so that could, I told you there was 4 candidates. Abu T, Carter, Abu T and Carter for the mischievous flex, Yusuf and Mustafa for the grudge flex. But I completely believe Yusuf. So then you were left with 3. Then you're left with Carter, Abu T and Mustafa. Abu T, building, taking fences down, taking that fence down next to the flipping thing. It's not an Abu T move. So I'm going to have to tell admin, I'm going to have to like leverage admin a little bit and say, look, no, we had a spat. You could have had a grudge, but I don't think so. Bro, I was just doing just as I don't believe the Prophet was a liar or crazy or deceived, but I have to do the process of elimination. The possibilities, the options. Who could have been locked up inside the base? Who could have reason to do it? That's all. Oh, Cosner. You Cosner was terrible. It was. Imagine Abu T is stream sniping you. Imagine this scenario, yeah, Layla. Abu T is stream sniping you. He knows exactly where you are and what you do. He's created this persona called Cosner, who has a grudge against me. And everywhere I was, he was. And the only reason he was because he was stream sniping. And he was banned for it. Do you know what I mean? He was banned for it. Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it, the stuff he got up to. It was the, I don't know, survivalist live streams. So what do we do now? Let's see if Mustafa's got back to me. It was traumatic. Now on, no one gets to join. Bro, Sharp, right now no one comes in this house except me and you. At the moment. Yeah, I know, Sharp. I know. Wasted a raid hammer, wasted our metal, wasted our pin code. It's just unreal. No, it's the same person. It's the same person. Unless Grav come on and says he didn't do any building. Because maybe Grav saw those stairs and thought they were a headache. But it doesn't... Forget outside. Forget the building work outside. Forget all that. Somebody was logged off inside our base and had to break out. That's it. That's the facts. They were inside. They had all the other codes. They had the code for the lock upstairs. They had the code for the front door. They had the code for the front gate, potentially, unless they went over the watchtower. But they didn't have a code that only me and Sharp knew. No. Grav might... Is that a plane? See, this wall was perfect cover, man. And the stairs, you could go up and have a look. Now we're like flipping handicapped. No. He might have thought these stairs were in the way. Because you guys kept talking about these stairs being in the way. He said, oh, these stairs, you need to get rid of those stairs, and maybe get rid of this wall. And because maybe got rid of those stairs and realised you couldn't get up anymore and they couldn't get out, so you need to break down this wall. That would all work, but if you didn't put metal up there. Do you get me? Someone could say, oh, look, how many people complained about these stairs? And I knew why these stairs had to stay. Had to stay. 100% had to stay. No way they were moving. And somebody thought to move them. And then may have thought, oh, how do I get out now? I don't... But then they would have known this code. So, yeah. And why build the metal in the wall over there? I'm probably going to fall out with Mustafa now because I've kind of accused him. Not accused him. Okay. So, I'm not accusing anyone. I'm just processing elimination. I messaged Carter, yeah. I don't think it's Mustafa. Mustafa's saying that he suicided himself in the kitchen. He said, so Mustafa said, I said, it wasn't you, was it? He goes, oh my God, I suicided in the kitchen with your sword a week or two ago. How can I log it out in your base? I said, I can only ask. I'm just working through a process of elimination. Yeah, I'm sharp. I kind of agree with you. Oh, forget Grav. Grav had all the logs, but he only got them later on. Understand the key point of all of this. Whoever did this broke out. Grav was never logged off in our base. He always logged off in the shed. We always kicked him out before we left. Yeah? It could only be somebody who was logged off inside the base and used the raid hammer from my locker to break out, because they didn't have this code. They had this code, they had that code, they had that code, but they didn't have this code. So whoever did it was logged off inside our base. Grav never logged off inside our base. Therefore, it could never be Grav. You said you're in your place, so it's not you. Yeah? You've been in your place. Mustafa said he suicided. If he suicided, it can't be him, because he couldn't have got through this door which was locked. Okay. It could still be Abu T messing around. I'm not sure. I've messaged him. Yeah, we'll do some. We'll do some. So basically, someone was logged off in our base. They had the other codes, but there was a new code I'd put on a new door that they didn't have. So they've logged in, couldn't get out of the base, found a raid hammer we had, used that to break out. That's what's happened. So they wasted a raid hammer and wasted a pin code. So we're trying to work out who could have been logged off in base. You were one candidate. Yusuf was another candidate. Abu T is another candidate, and Carter is another candidate. You said you've not been on there. You've been dying of zombie flu. They said. Okay, and the fact you suicided, you couldn't get back into the base because of that new door. Abu T, I'm not sure he's been playing. He's been playing Gothic, a different game. I don't think he's been on Dayz. Yusuf, no, I don't think it would be him to do this type of thing. Yeah, I'm gonna play. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Oh, it's so sad this has happened. I don't think it's not Mustafa. We need some nails, yeah. Okay. I'll be so disappointed if it's Carter. I'd be really disappointed. Right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go pray my Asa, and then we're gonna roll our sleeves up, and we're gonna go find some nails. Yeah, who's with me? Yeah, we've got loads of food. We've got loads of food. We'll eat the food. We'll get the bandages, and we'll go find the nails. Let's just get on with this. I actually believe. Wow, Spain drew with Cape Verde. That's amazing. That was like 27 shots, 7 on target. Oh my god, that's amazing. All right, let's go. Everybody needs to pray Asa in the UK. Let's go pray Asa. All the codes have been changed now, so nobody can come in. I'm gonna go sulk in my tent. I'll log out for now, and then we'll jump back on. Yeah. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go pray, and then we're gonna just get on, I suppose. you doing, mate? Question to ask you, Grav. You didn't do any building, did you, last night? Where's my house? You didn't do any building last night, did you, mate? After you logged off and that was it? Feels weird asking you that question, I'm not gonna lie. But you didn't do any building, did you? Yeah, you know, you logged off. You didn't come back on and start doing building. That's what it's just. Yeah, you wouldn't have. There's no way would you have been building. Sorry, and taking down fences outside, and you're just not going to do that. And the way the building was done, it was taking down useless fences. It wasn't taking like, you know, effective fences. It's someone who knew about building and knew what was good and what was useless. So I'm leaning towards. Oh yeah, I've changed the codes. Yeah, for now, no one. I can't give anyone codes at the moment. 1 second. Where are you? Locked off, bro. I'm inside now. Where are you, mate? If you want to log in, I'll let you out. Just log in quickly so I can let you out. If you can. Leave it for now. No. I'm going to keep investigating. I'm going to keep digging. Admin are working on it. They'll tell me who used the raid hammer on the lock. And they can tell me who dismantled my... Well, actually, they can tell me who dismantled my stairs. No, we're working through this together. We're a team. All of us. We will understand this mystery. No, I think whoever broke out of here shot me. I think it's the same. It's the same person. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know why they didn't loot me either. This is another good question. There's so many questions that are unanswered. That's the problem. So many questions that are like unresolved. There's no like satisfactory answer. And that's what's really buggy about it. Yeah, admin are working on it, don't worry. I've told admin the situation. They're going to tell me who was... I just need to know who was logged off in base. Whoever was logged... Because Yusuf says he wasn't logged off in base. We can rule him out. Mustafa says he wasn't logged off in base. We can rule him out. Abuti hasn't responded yet as to whether or not he was inside base. And Carter hasn't responded or not. I know Cho wasn't. I know Lath wasn't. I know Grav wasn't. So whoever was logged off in the base is the one who wasted a raid hammer. Wasting the raid hammer on the pin lock in itself is unforgivable. Because anyone could have just sent a message. Anyone got the code for the door? I just quickly popped on. But whoever did it didn't want anyone to know they were on. Whoever did this didn't want anyone to know they were on their computer and they were in the game. Whoever did this, that was their thoughts. No, Abu T takes a while to tell you if he's trolling. No, Abu T, I think he's playing a different game. He's obsessed with his new game, Gothic, isn't he? He's not been to. I don't think he's been to base. He's up north somewhere. Like I said, whoever did it was logged off in base. Admin, I've asked admin to tell me who was logged off in base. No, look. It's two things, isn't it? One is who did the building and dismantling, and who broke the lock with the thing, and who killed me. So three things happened. One, somebody took a raid hammer. Why didn't I get the buff? That was weird. So three things happened. So somebody took a raid hammer. Who was locked? Somebody was locked in base. Took a raid hammer. Broke a pin lock. 2, somebody then killed me. 3, somebody then returned, and yeah, we're gonna go out now. Someone returned and then started doing building work. Whoever that person who was returned had access to the base because they got through the front gate to do it. I'm trying to get this bloody buff. So 3 things. 1, they broke the pin lock with a raid hammer after being locked inside the base. 2, they killed me. 3, they returned and did building work. Is that 3 different people? All at on the same night? In the same time frame? I don't know. And also, 4, someone was throwing stuff at the house. I don't know who that was. And 5, somebody got to that plane crash before I got to that plane crash. So somebody knew that somebody was heard that plane go down, and they got there just before us. Now we were assuming maybe it was the guys from Vishnaya, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was this person who's been hanging around, heard the same plane, run down, and me klutzing around trying to get out. By the time I got out, they'd already looted it. No, the tripwire was part of the killing me. Someone put a tripwire down and then killed me. Why am I not getting the buff, guys? Oh, here, maybe we get it now. Didn't get the buff. Here's the toilet. Then I'm gonna work out where we're gonna go. I'm even thinking of moving the base over west. What do you think? You know that place where I went to see? Just restart. I'll be honest with you, this place is useless. It's useless because of all these flipping buildings around. You can't secure anything. People can boost in. Yeah, Gorka's a good spot, but there's too much work that needs doing here. The way the admin boosted in was incredible. Shall I show you what he did? Let me show you what he did. No. I've got a place inside a office block. Really good. How he jumped on here. He did something like that. I don't know what the hell he did. What did he do? Yeah, but the worst thing is, you see, Layla, once you boost in, you can just turn a fence into a gate. And then you could just put wires. Yeah. You get cut, you just think so, but then you're in, and then you just put a wire on this, turn it into a gate. Flipping heck. It's horrible. It's terrible. See how easy that was? Do you know how many hours in the game the admin had? 13,000. And his thing, he said, is boosting. So he looks at our base, he said, you know what? So I feel like just doing it, just because we was only taking this side base because we were such a big squad and all that, yeah. But the reality is, if it's just going to be me, Sharp, maybe Mustafa, like come rejoin us. Cho, Cho's not even really playing. Lath is hardly playing. So it's just going to be me, potentially me, Sharp, and Mustafa. Because no one else is playing. We don't need a base this big. But how incredibly easy was that, man? Who took my holster? No. I told you it was temporary, but I didn't realize how bad that was. I don't even want. I wanted watchtowers. I just lost all motivation. I'll be honest with you. At this location, I feel like I want to just travel to the other location and just put a door down. Help me, guy. Well, you know, we could be next to RJ. We can go and interact with him on a daily. No, but it's a different issue because you're inside a building. There's no boosting. There's no boosting. You take the top of the building, and you can slowly push out. There's no boosting over there. I wanted to take a barn. I didn't even want to take this place. I wanted to take a big Izzy-style barn. Yeah, 'cause someone could be waiting outside anyway. I don't mind that. But people here can boost in, we'll put a wire on our fence, open it up as a gate, and then the rest of their squad can come in or whatever. It's terrible. What do I do? What do I do? I really do feel like just moving from Gorka. Where this heli crashes, you know, the airfield. But we've got, look, two problems. Sharp said he's taken a couple of days off now. So it's just me. I've got to do all this on my own. I've got to farm the stuff. I've got to build the stuff. And I'm tired. Who's took the magazine out of my... Grav? Did you mess around with my guns, man? Someone's taken my... Someone swapped it. Someone took my pistol holster with my MK2 and put an MK2 without a magazine in here. Unless it got put in here. I'm so paranoid now. This is what I begin to hate. Yeah, someone took my gun, and they took my holster with my gun in it. It seems, and give me one without a magazine. That's annoying in itself. I'm just in a really whingy, demoralised mood at the moment. Apologies for you two guys. Oh, I forgot the bloody chicken feathers. No, we need more men, I understand. But I don't need... I just don't need people who don't play. That's the problem. If you're gonna play the game. But Lath is busy, it seems, with his new nephew. Cho's got his own things going on. Abu T is like a kitten, getting distracted by anything. So, what can I do? I've only got Sharp at the moment, and I think Mustafa may have rejoined. I think Mustafa may rejoin. That's a nice little touch. I can't believe I carried that metal back and it got wasted. Oh, shit, someone's been here. Someone's been here. Get that other metal from. I'm broken at the moment. I'm broken. I'm broken not because someone's raided us. I'm broken because of the betrayal. It's the betrayal. It's not anything else. I don't care about, you know, someone catching us lacking. I'm bothered about that. I can deal with that. I can't deal with betrayal, man. I can't, because we've done nothing to earn it. Literally nothing. It's just there. I'm gonna do the thingy run. I'm gonna go to Pollyanna, and then we'll go to Olivet's, drop down into Dolina, and then maybe to Shavkova if we don't find what we want. Find a garage for myself. What do you mean? To live in, you mean, like as my own base? No, I love the base over in the west. I'm not gonna. Did you see the base over in the west? Really good for farming and everything. Secondary stash. Yeah, I don't care about the being raided. That's part of Dayz, but the betrayal. And if it's betrayal because someone just wanted to have fun. Oh. Because it won't just affect, it just won't affect this particular game and this wipe. It'll affect the whole relationship, man. And it's so sad. And to have suspicion about your brother is a terrible thing. Yeah, but if they're stream sniping, it doesn't matter where my stash is. Look, at the end of the day, all it takes is one plane drop to drop a raid hammer, and then they're in your base. Do you know what I mean? The stream sniping, isn't it? You know what I mean? I started thinking the weirdest things. Is that a plane crash? Oh, I haven't brought my special gun. Oh, I wasn't expecting a plane crash. But I'm starting to think all sorts of paranoid thoughts. And I don't like it. Like, what if one of our team was actually setting up elsewhere as if it was a different team, but it wasn't. It was them all along. Look, we've not even got that much. Look, we haven't got that much stuff to get nicked, to be honest with you. We haven't got that much stuff to get nicked. Not seen any zombies. Appreciate that, Milkman. I'm very low on trust at the moment, bro. I just a sledgehammer. Yeah, it was late to the party. Thanks for the kind offer, though. But I'm I think I'm gonna go. This place has bad memories for me now. Imagine being in an environment you just run up the hill and you go to RJ's place and then run up the hill, go to Ollie and Caster place and have some RP and do you know what I mean? Here we're like isolated and paranoid and I just want to leave it all behind. I'm really annoyed. Really annoyed. Phantom has joined the stream. He's a good PvPer, I believe. Two women nearly battered me. What's that? No, 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 that wasn't my location. That was Carter's choice. No, it was, I think it was a road crash or something. No, Carter wanted to do the, you know, the way that Darkest Midnight set up there, the way they did it. It is welcome back, mate. Ooh. Okay, so there's a base here in Pollyanna. It's a solo. It's a solo or it's a car? That could just be a car base. No, these are the guys that could be getting the planes. It's a rubbish town to loot. I'm still doing alright. I'm overthinking stuff. It's really annoying me. I hate overthinking, but I'm really overthinking. See, I don't like that Apple T is not responding either. And I told you, you know when Sharp was doing that messing around? Someone was messing around before him but wasn't fully geared. Or wasn't looking like him. If someone could look at that stream, I swear down that all wasn't Sharp. Layla is our Miss Moneypenny. Miss Moneypenny. Little pig, let me in. Yusuf, just get back on the horse. Come and join me and let's build this flipping base. We started this thing together, we finish it together. This is such rubbish farming, man. Oh, I didn't even bring a compass. Someone's locking these zombies in sheds, isn't it? I mean, oh, here's that barn, isn't it? The barn that started it all. That big J got shot outside from. Sharp was up there. Thanks for the tomato, Granny. She's coming from behind me. Oh, fuck. Oh. Just give me a second, I've got to do something in a minute. Just going to quickly. I'll be back. Just give me 5 minutes. Was I running up or running down? I can't remember. I don't think there is a map. I don't think there is a map, Miss Leila. I'm gonna eat my dinner in about half an hour, so we'll probably stop then for some Maghrib. I'm feeling a bit later. Sorry, talk to himself. Yes, mate. Honestly, Yusuf, right now I've got something else in mind. In this direction, you mean? I'm heading that way anyway. I'm heading into Salucci. I've not been down here actually, to be honest. It's nice to stretch my legs and see what's going on outside my little world of Corker. This stream or on the other side? Yeah. You're standing on one of Bruce's aid stations. No locks, no pincers, no red hands. Just aid for those who need it. I'm taking what you need from Greenland. The last wish, try to leave something behind with the next traveller. Remember, taking the last wish is acceptable, leaving something behind is noble. Taking the fishing rod is suspicious. Bruce the long walker. The road knows my footsteps, the rivers know my line, the forests know my name. If you found this place and your luck hasn't run out yet, good luck out there. That's nice. And people left fish. Did you leave that fish or did they leave that fish? And a peeled potato. I'll take the potato. Yeah, it's nice, mashallah. You're one of the good guys, Yusuf. This is in, this is Salincha. I think someone's been here. What's the name? Where are you going? Where are you going? North, south, east, or the west? Where are you heading? Oh, where are you heading? Turn to Allah, that's the best. For He is there wherever you are. So turn, turn, turn to Allah. Allah, Allah. Oh. I'm just looking for nails and locks. There's a couple of towns I want to try out that I've had success in the past. We're going to circle. So we went to Delina, tasted a bit of Salinchi. I can't think what this place is called. Then we're going to go to another place. Then we hit Mista. I'm just travelling at the moment just to see what's about. But I've not really travelled. No hit, mister. Why have I been looking for PvP? I've been looking for RP. I've been getting role-playing base. Not really. I'm not bothered about PvP. Right. Take a break now. My grub is nearly on us. Can eat my dinner now. We're back about 10. Let's have an hour break. Yeah, I'll see you in about an hour. Who's coming back? There's 4 of you. Are you going to be back in an hour? Okay, I might switch to States End if you're not back then, it's no problem. Alright, see you soon, Stan.